Good morning, Demden. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan. Welcome to the stream. So there are others awake this early. I mean, where in the world right now? No hat. Not right this minute. I do have a hat. Here you go. Is that better? I do have a hat. I just haven't put it on yet. That's also why I have earbuds instead of headphones, because I just didn't want anything on my head right now. It's not quite white. It is actually blonde as hell. I have ridiculously blonde hair. This is my natural hair, too. Although what's crazy about it is that if you cut it, it goes full Rapunzel, and it turns brown when you cut it. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go on an adventure to find out tool settings. Audio. Okay. That's not the problem there. Ow. Well, there were some noises. Not that. Sometimes shit messes with my shit, so. Levels. That's perfectly fine. Hang on. Is this any better? Much better? Okay. This is the new microphone, and it's the Shure SM7B. I've wanted one for a long time, and I was like, fuck it, I'm getting one I can. And it's a much quieter mic than almost any other microphone, just naturally because of how like its receiver is built. So, toying with the settings. And I'm normally really loud, so I probably normally make up for the quietness of it. But given that it's early in the morning and I don't want to be too loud just yet because I know Athena's still sleeping, probably. I also don't actually know if my mixer has the power for this thing. It should. Did this do anything? Oh, no, that doesn't sound any different. You got level 40 last night. Nice. That's it. Game's over. Game's over. What was I pulled this up for a reason. Oh, I remember. I remember what it was. It's this, but not that one. This one. Told Couch you were done with tasks for a while. Yeah, there's multiple breakpoints in Tarkov. Although, speaking of Tarkov, like, I legitimately don't necessarily know what to do with myself now that I got Kappa. Like, it doesn't surprise me too much that people get Kappa and quit. But at the same time, I also feel like people rush Kappa way too fast. Because there will be people that the wipe will start, and they will get through the task and get Kappa done in like 2 weeks. I'm like, it's like there was somebody that got it done in like 3 days or something on this wipe, and most people apparently had it done in like a week to 10 days. And I'm like, damn, people, gross, disgusting. All right, let's get Stream Raiders fired up. Hello? Place your units, everybody. Although this is interesting. This guy is going to be in the defensive zone and isn't going to move. These ones will. Found that interesting. Anyway, place your units. Okay, in terms of what we're doing today, though, for Sunday creative streams, I have a few things that I need to do. There's another thumbnail that I need to do. I needed to get the thumbnail done for the Resident Evil 7 playthrough. I got the editing done on it, and I actually got it uploaded to YouTube, that was a fun journey. God damn it. God damn it, you too. I'm just glad I haven't sipped that coffee yet. And good morning, Dark. Welcome. I have the thumbnail I need to make for Resident Evil. I need to do the polka dot pattern for the other half of the merch, and I want to maybe try to at least get through the recording portion, or scripting a recording portion of a Tarkov video. We'll see if that happens in 3 hours. But you've been up all night, Dark? I'm sorry, man. Okay, I'll be right back. Also, hold up. There. Okay, I'll be right back. Lucky me, I got a workout partner. Yeah. She just happened to walk out at the moment. I was like, you want to do these with me? She's like, yeah. Because she's way more ambitious about everything than I am. Thank you for that, everybody. Okay, let's get the Resident Evil thumbnail done first. Am I awake now? Maybe. Let me get some of this coffee in me. Coffee good. Coffee good. Actually, something else we need to do is we need to edit the reactions from Thursday. Let's do that first. We'll do Resident Evil first. Black coffee? No, I'm not that hardcore. First time I've seen you without a hat. I was surprised by the color considering you're dirt blonde. I mean, you've seen me without a hat before. I've taken it off before. I don't know if I've had a couple of streams where I wasn't wearing one. It just probably didn't register in the same way. I also have like the sun and shit behind me coming through that window up there. So it's all like giving me that like rim lighting of like, yeah. Mm-hmm. My hair also is different colors depending on how long it is. When it's kind of shaggy like it was before we cut it, it looks darker. If light hits it, it still gets to be this brilliant color. And then as it gets longer, it starts to look brighter again. And then when it's shorter, it's brighter. Like if it's like this long, like in terms of like top of head to like shaggy to my ears, then it kind of looks like a dirty blonde. And then once it hits my shoulders, it becomes a bright blonde and stays bright blonde no matter how long it gets. And then if you cut it down here, it stays this bright blonde color. It looks silver. You know, it's funny, Dimden. When I was younger, I wanted to dye my hair silver so bad. Like, so bad. Sunrise. This is how you get that frosted tips look without having to regret it when you go outside. Your hair is browny black with natural red accents when it's shorter. Yeah, my hair doesn't know what color it is, especially my facial hair. Like, it always kind of just looks like a darkish color on camera, but like in person, up close, there's like 10 colors in this. There's like brown and black and red and white and silver, just like, and there's always has been. I'm a shiny. I'm a shiny. Oh, and Eve, you asked how did the encoding and uploading do eventually? So I had to. We talked on Discord about how I had to re-encode the Resident Evil 7 playthrough for YouTube's recommended settings, and it ended up taking the already 60. Well, the first encoding took a 24 or whatever gigabyte file into a 64 gigabyte file, and then when I chose YouTube settings, it took it to like 96 gigabytes, but that uploaded without issue at all. It uploaded just fine, the whole thing. I can see if it's still processing. Video abandoned. Video's too long. Damn. Maximum file size you can upload is 256 gigabytes or 12 hours. It shouldn't be that long, though. It's only like 11 hours, I thought. Let me go look. It's 13 hours. It is too long. Okay. Noted. We'll have to fix that. I think if we... Okay, we can fix that. That's not a big deal. I thought for some reason my brain told me it was 11 and a half and not 13 and a half hours, but oh well, whatever. Problem for later. Problem for later. Okay, so this should be... Maybe. I might also just split it almost like somewhat right down the middle to give 2 even chunks. Go watch one of those other videos, or if we see you in the live stream, thank you and enjoy. Does mean that I'll need 2 thumbnails though, so just one. Oh yeah, Eve, you suggested playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Tuesdays. I don't want to do that. Well, it seems you're... Oh, God, why would you open over there? Hang on, I can't see it chat or anything right now because Adobe Edition opened over top of everything else. Okay, there we go. Seems you're harsh on Mass Effect games is because people keep talking about how good they are, that I'm having a lot higher expectations with, especially with how they blasted Andromeda. Well, I can speak from my own side of things. In that, like, one, I'm going to speak about Andromeda specifically, is that when it came to Andromeda, I do feel that Andromeda had really good gameplay, but that was it. And, like, the thing that sticks out in my mind about the Mass Effect original trilogy the most was the story and the characters, more than anything else. More than anything else by a significant margin. I also had I was also one of the people that experienced a fuckload of bugs with Mass Effect Andromeda. Like a ton. Like my game crashed all the fucking time, and I had like the fucking T-pose glitch where you're just skating around in a T-pose, and of course, you know, there's the whole issue with just how bad people's faces looked. But I came, and also I had not played the Mass Effect original trilogy like as they came out. I played them back to back to back to back to back like a year before Andromeda came out. I had never played them. I never even really talked or anything about them before. I got them all on like Origin or something like that for cheap as shit, like $8. And I was like, I played the first one and I was like, oh, this game shows its age is what I could say about it. I was like, this game shows its freaking age. But I did end up falling in love with the characters. Go make your coffee, Dimden. I fell in love with the characters a lot, and the characters are what carried so much of it for me throughout so much of the entire experience. And I knew that Andromeda wasn't going to have Shepard in the crew. Like, I already knew that going into it. But the characters that are in Andromeda suck. Like, that was the problem. Like, I don't mind new characters. I mean, in every Mass Effect, in the original trilogy, every Mass Effect game, you got new characters. Like, there's a lot of the characters in 2. There's characters in 1 that I don't like. I didn't like Ashley or Caden at all. It took, for me, it took all the way up until, like, the 3rd game for me to really warm up to Garrus, like, at all. I always liked Tali. I always liked Liara. Rex, I didn't dislike. I just was like, you're a stereotype, it feels like. But Mass Effect 2 introduced a lot more characters that I liked a lot, and Mass Effect 3 capstoned so many of those characters' story that I don't think I'll ever forget them. And I didn't have any attachment to any of the people that were in Andromeda whatsoever at all. And the gameplay was good, but it wasn't great to where I'm like, I want to play this for the gameplay alone. And, well, the graphical issues and the bugs that were in it certainly didn't help that either. Thank you, and enjoy. I'm loving multiple of the characters, and they get a lot better in the second one. Yeah. The gameplay will also, like, the gameplay should have felt like it got better from 1 to 2, and it'll get, for me, it felt better from 1 to 2, and then from 2 to 3. But, I mean, you know, your mileage might vary. So I played the default Shepard, and in Mass Effect 1, I romanced Liara because she was the only interesting character. She was pretty, that helped too, and you didn't have very many options in Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 2, you probably realize that you haven't found Liara yet, and that, yeah, and she's not an option as a romance option in Mass Effect 2, and I was like, okay. And then you have the whole problem of, like, you're with Cerberus, we all hate you. And you're like, well, shit. Fuck. I just didn't want to die. And everyone's like, you're the worst. You're working with space terrorists. And it's like, yeah, well, I'm alive. And, I think the person they wanted you to romance in Mass Effect 2 is Miranda. And I don't Miranda, like, so there's been some characters in games that I'm like, ooh, you're a romance option, but you need a friend more than you need someone trying to snug you romantically. Miranda was not my favorite character either by a strong margin, like, at all. And Miranda's definitely one of the characters that I'm like, you need a friend. Like, you need a friend, and you need a friend bad. And that friend needs to be somebody who's not, like, ogling you, because you have a lot of people ogle you because you've literally been designed to be perfect. So, yeah. Would have happily taken Tali or even Kelly, but neither of those give the romance achievement. Really? I ended up romancing Tali in the second game. And part of that's because I wanted to romance Tali in the first game. Wasn't an option in the first game. And then you'd go for Tali, but FemShep. Ah. That does get in the way. Okay, that one's done. Go ahead and just do the other one while we're at it. You're tempted to tweak your character file just to make it male for the second one. That's fair. I ended up using just the default male shepherd for my playthrough. They're like, do you want to customize your character? And I was like, no, I don't think I do. I don't feel the need to customize this character when they are a character and they get their own voice and everything. Like, that's one of the things that I do really like about Mass Effect, and that does make me dislike some games, is like, I don't care for the silent protagonist very much in vocal stories. Like, silent protagonist works just fine in something like Legend of Zelda because hardly anyone talks very much. But in something like Mass Effect, if Shepard didn't talk and didn't have input and an opinion and a character that was attached to him, he would, like, it's kind of like the problem that we're having in Code Vein, is that outside of our character having been the person that successfully drank the Queen's blood, there's no reason at all for us to be there. And it feels crap. What about Dragon Age? You are the silent protagonist while you speak written lines, but not actually voice. That's fine because the written options are pretty written out, and the things that you say still matter, even if you don't actually say them. Whereas, like, the amount of, like, input that you like look at how many, like, dialogue things we've actually had in Code Vein. 2. Like. Like, I don't need them to actually have voice lines. I just need them to have a voice. Games are good. Don't get me wrong. I just have issues with them that I do like. One of the major ones seems to be they only had the controller in mind when they created the menus. Did the games even come to PC initially? I don't remember because, like I said, I wasn't following the games when they first came out. But I also feel like I recall them coming to PC later. Like, I didn't follow their development release at all. They were all already out with all their DLC and everything by the time I got all the way through them. You can press C to go to your squad. I can't press J for my journal. Yeah.
Or go check out one of the other ones that we've done. You watch one of those other YouTube videos, or if we see you in the live stream. Thank you, and enjoy.
That would require people to think about things. It's just small things like that, that here and there going from one game to the next. I don't know. So maybe they spent a little too much time on the first one compared to the second one when it came to user friendliness. You're probably right, because I do believe that they put most of the quality of life work and improvements into the first game because they knew it was the roughest. Whereas I don't believe that they actually did much in terms of like control user interface type updates on the second or third games, and instead just kind of gave them the visual pass over. I believe they even actually like announced that, but not to say that it couldn't have also done for it. One of the things that I will give them like mad credit for though is that they released 3 entire games with all of their DLC with actually a really good visual update. Freaking lens flare not included. All the DLC, everything in a single package for $60. Like, you're getting a lot of value there. Like because they easily could have done the shit like what Nintendo's doing and being like, okay, we've put a couple of small updates in them, and each game is released individually for $60 again, and we have extra DLC for each individual game that you can purchase as well if you would like. So if you would like to replay through this, you with the update, it's gonna cost you a total of $270. Or Epic Kingdom Hearts. Holy shit. God, I still can't believe that fucking shit, man. That was awful. Yeah, like Epic with Kingdom Hearts. Good lord. Good lord. That was nuts. That was nuts. Run that battle in just a moment. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this in the queue. Dialing. Yeah. Uncle Spike, Wolfish, Muffin, and Eve. Whew. Wish us luck, everybody. Wish us luck. Eve, throw bombs faster. Eve, look out. They're coming. Eve. Eve, kill them. I am killing them. Okay, Uncle Spike's Rampaging Berserker is really what I was happy to see, though, because that made it where we were able to actually cut down Angel's tank, because, like, our ranged units would have just died to Angel. Oh, sick. I'm actually going to get some treasure chests. Opens the box. We have 2 healers and 1 flying rogue, either of which can be yours for 420 channel points. We will be going random in just a moment, though. Eve with the most kills and most assists. Me in second. Uncle Spike with 9. Also had taken down that Angel tank. Appreciate it a lot. And Wolfish Muffin. My vampire heals from killing a wooden gold chest. Hey, don't question it, man. Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eve with the healers, Uncle Spike with the flying rogue. Am I supposed to be placing anything? War Beasts. I also need to win 3 battles. I mean, okay. You can place War Beast. What does this guy actually do? Defense and attack buff. Alright, place units, everybody. Place your units. Okay. Bring this back out. Let's get those thumbnails done. Those don't take very long. Don't know what's up with this camera. Okay. Nope, there it goes again. I don't know. I think Andromeda is actually really interested in 3 characters as the romance options. Shuvi, Carrie, and Reyes. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna have to look up who those fucking are. Okay, remember Suvi. Reyes is the... Okay. Looks like Reyes actually is an option. Is Suvi and Carrie actually options? Because I didn't think Carrie was, because I can't remember this freaking person's name either. All 3 were options. I don't remember because I didn't care. Suvi wanted girls and Carrie was bi. At least they added like more what word am I looking for? Representation. I was just going to go with representation in general. I need to play through the other Dragon Age games. I really wish that they would do like a Dragon Age Legendary Edition. I've only played the first one. So far in 2, though, I think the character I'm most invested in is Kasumi. She likes her dead boy toy too much for that to be an option. In Mass Effect? Don't remember who Kasumi is right offhand. I don't remember interacting with this character very much. Like, at all. I'm not sure if I remember this character at all, actually. Are you a DLC character? Downloadable content pack. I didn't interact with this character. I didn't have this DLC. Yeah, I did not have this character. I know nothing about this character. It's like I don't recognize this person. Well, Legendary Edition just has all of the DLC built in automatically. And so Kasumi's DLC is just part of the package. I had one of them, but fuck, what was his name? You might not have met him yet. Saeed, is that your name? No, definitely not. I remember you. Was it Mass Effect 2? Garrus. Jacob is the... Yep, I remember Jacob. Mordin Solus is... I don't remember what to call him. Really great character, though. Zora, Legion. One of my favorite characters in the game right here is Legion. Oh, it's a Mass Effect 3 character. Here he is. Okay. Never mind. Character I'm thinking of wasn't even in Mass Effect 2. He was in Mass Effect 3. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I actually needed that browser window. Yeah, the only DLC I remember... Like, hang on. Mass Effect 2 DLC. I think the only one I did was... the Shadow Broker. No, I did the Normandy crash site. I think I had Zaid, the Price of Revenge. I had the Lair of the Shadow Broker. And I think that's it. And I actually went and paid the fucking $10 extra for Lair of the Shadow Broker because I knew that Liara was in this DLC. And I was like, Liara, come back. This was actually a really good DLC. I don't remember this one. Like, I don't even remember this one being on the list. I keep closing that when I actually need it. Well, that image is only the highest resolution. I like how this image is a higher resolution, but it's clearly just upscaled. There we go. That actually has, like, some pixels in it. This one does not. Hey, Scott Scabbers. Good morning. So we're going to want this over here. How be? I be well. I be well. What do I think about the new uncommon unit? I like it a lot. I'm really glad that they listened to the community feedback and heard us say we don't want a bunch of legendaries. We want things that we can actually reasonably level up and play with. And so they made the vampire an uncommon. That makes me really happy. I do think it does almost too much. This is like a white in here. Let me take a look at... I love within 30 minutes of releasing Vampire, people needed markers for them. I mean, that's one of the problems. Like, they need to just decide what their stance is on markers, because they were just like, no, we're just going to leave it how we're going to leave the base one for each. And then they added some options, and now everyone's like, okay, so you're going to add all the options? And it's like, and if you say no, why not? Like, you've created this situation for yourself now. They light up tanks and support. Oh, that's good. Okay, we can go with a red then. So when captain asks for tanks, they get tanks, and some captains get annoyed, especially in dungeons. I mean, I don't know. I think some people are way too large of tryhards when it comes to stream raiders, just like in general. Glad it's uncommon, though I do feel as if in CVC event you'll see a lot of communities go heavy on it because they heal each other. You're probably right. You are probably right. That one's done. I mean, CBC launches in like 7 minutes or something, doesn't it? Well, people are going to find out pretty quickly. Wonder if anyone is close enough to have it special yet. Probably. I'm like, probably. Just because you can't, like, you're borderline guaranteed to get them out of the dungeon chests. It takes less scrolls to upgrade than a regular unit does. So if anyone's just been really grinding dungeons, I can almost assure you that they have it. Too much. Although it does make me wonder what the specialization options are. Get out of here. Bloodlust Vampire, a flying melee unit that heals itself and receives 30% attack and movement speed bonus after killing an hit. Gross. That's disgusting. Grand Vampire that boosts ally vampire damage by 30%. Okay. Causing enemies in a small area to bleed over time. Interesting. I think that first one immediately to me sounds like the best one. All right, let's see what the complementary color for this shade of orange is. I agree, Skycovers. I think you'd want both of those. Needs to be a brighter color, not green. Okay, now realistically, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. So, if I'm uploading to Twitch at 5 megabits per second, feasibly, I should be able to upload a YouTube video at the same time, right? Right? With that much bandwidth? Feasibly? Let's find out. Go on a journey together. It's not a very big video, so... Oh, I got it way too many times. Well, stream looks like it's holding up fine so far, even with uploading the video. Splux. Bet I did. That's pretty impressive, actually, Scott Scabbers. You don't normally see that many at once. Zabato. Eve, Scott Scabbers, Uncle Spike, Deep Six, Rayback, and Wolfish Muffin. Let's go. Oh, Wolfish Muffin. I'm sorry, no one came over there with you. Do your best. I believe in you. Uncle Spike slaughtering. Got 2 barbarians in there, Uncle Spike? Yeah, Uncle Spike had 2 barbarians and a vampire. 1 musketeer can be yours for 420 channel points. Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eve with the musketeer. Mm-hmm. All right, place your units, everybody. Wow. Okay, it's done uploading. So let's go ahead and just immediately start the next one as well then, since we're here. Oh, did I not actually... Oh, here it is. What happened to the 4% like ratio there? Oh. Talking about this one? The Biomutant video? The second Biomutant video? Where's the first Biomutant video? It received slightly better. 22%, and that's with 7 likes on that one. This more recent one, 4%. And, like, it got a lot of views and a lot of comments, and basically people going, "Fuck you, you're wrong, the game's gonna be amazing!" And then reviews started coming out that saying the game wasn't amazing.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Yeah, people were too hyped. Way too hyped. There was a chance. And then the game got released. Damn it. That's amazing. Speaking of release, you want Nemesis out already? I mean, it's supposed to come out in like 2 weeks, isn't it?
Did you think it was...
Why do you feel like that's the things about a lot of games nowadays, Scott Scabbers? Because you're right. And honestly, I think it's always been this way in terms of like video games having this issue on release. The difference is that with the state of the internet and the state of media consumption today, it's much different. It's much more. There's significantly larger amounts of earlier marketing that is more personal instead of just like a 30-second TV commercial. You're getting a whole bunch of different like YouTube videos, and you're getting content creators and influencers involved and getting everything wrapped up. So the ability to generate hype around a game is larger than it's ever been. The ability to share information about a game is larger than it's ever been. But that also means that all of that stuff has this level of what that means when the actual product comes out. Thank you for that posture check and hydrate, Scott Scabbers. How's it going so far with completing your tasks? I got distracted by a different task, but I literally just finished it entirely. So that's 2 YouTube videos edited and uploaded and scheduled with their Twitter everything. So those are done now. So those are done. But now we'll need to let's use this one, I guess. It's very true. Remember how people hate on the Halo trailer that was fake for their E3 and never appeared in the game? Okay, so that's actually something that bothers me a lot more than anything else. Like, so while Biomutant's trailers were bugging me, they were bugging me because I felt like they were concealing their game, which it ended up that in a lot of ways I think that they did. But the thing that bugs me more than that is showing things in trailers that is just not in the game. Like, that bugs me even more. Or downgrading them substantially, yeah. I agree. Like, I would rather them do what Biomutant did and me be able to, like, essentially be like, I think you're being shady here, than them show what looks like a legitimate product and it just be fake Like, or even the product not necessarily being fake, it being that what they showed isn't in there at all, you know? I think my major problem with Biomutant is actually the overly cinematic the combat is supposed to be. Clean up some of this. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't need that for this one. No, real. The top of my head is not just another hat. It is this blonde ass hair. I do have a hat though. If it'd make you feel better. Lies, that's blue screen. Yeah, it's all fake. It's all just machine generated. See you in a moment, Scott Scabbers. Is your living room area next to like a big open area? You mean over there? Okay, so there's my front door. And then you got the stairway that leads up here. And then you have this little nook here that I have all my stuff in. And then if we go behind me, there's what is technically the living area, if I can manage to do this correctly. And then Athena might be mad because it's not super clean over here. And then there's the kitchen right there. And then the dining area is back there. We need to clean up some shit. And then that set of double doors leads out to the back deck, and then that hallway leads to like bedrooms and shit, and then down there is where the other room was that got water damaged and repaired and stuff. So I'm currently just kind of out in the middle of everything. Is your house on a hill or is your basement next to you? So right below me is the garage. Like our garage is literally right underneath me. And the whole living room and the dining room and the kitchen. Like directly underneath the entire room that you just saw is the garage. And then connected to the garage that way, like if you kept going down the steps, if you go down the steps and take a right, it goes into the garage. If you take a left, it goes into the basement. But it's like it's like officially a basement, but it's a garden level, so it has windows down there that are at like ground level. And the house has like some ground, like the front of it. Here's like the car door, like the garage door. The ground is even, and then it starts raising up as you go towards the back of the house, or the back of the house is technically that way. Yeah. So you and Athena both stream on the same computer with different camera angles then? Yes. Although it's on... She uses the same camera, but she's shorter than me. So her camera is normally tilted like down here because of her height. Whereas I'm taller. And then it also kind of depends on if the desk is raised or not. Because this desk right here, this control panel here, I can just hit a button. Like I can raise or lower it a little bit as I want, but it also has these memory buttons that I can just hit to tell it I want it to be this tall. And I've already set those heights. When Athena is on stream with me for like Friday Power Couple, the camera that I've been lifting off and like pointing around is the camera that's pointing at Athena. We use both of them. And real, as weird as this is, I would say in Alaska, if the house has more than one floor in any capacity, whether it's like ours where you have this like, it's technically a one-story house because the basement and the garage are underneath the main floor, but if you have stairs in your house in Alaska, the kitchen will be on whichever is the highest up floor. As stupid as that sounds, as stupid as that is how it is. The highest floor is where the kitchen and the dining room are going to be. And I can tell you from when I delivered appliances for Lowe's and installed refrigerators and all those kind of different things, and from when we went house shopping and stuff, every single house, highest floor is where the kitchen is. There may be some like reason for it in terms of like because of the cold or something like that. Like maybe it's because like heat rises, so you have the kitchen at the top and the dining room at the top since that'll be the warmest area. I don't know, but that's the way it always is. Yeah, we'll just... I wonder if there's a... Do I need to come build a 4-story house and have the kitchen on the roof? Yes, you absolutely do. Shit, I don't want to carry a stove on the roof. I can tell you when I delivered appliances for Lowe's that I don't want to carry a stove on the roof either. That shit sucked. Someone would order a brand new, like, big double door freaking fridge that weighs like 400 pounds. They're like, can you install it in my kitchen for me? And you're like, yeah, it's my job. And then they're like, it's up these 3 flights of stairs, one that's a twirly boy, and then you got to get through a 2-foot wide doorway. You're just like, fuck. Oh, man. Quick little story time, though, from when I delivered appliances at Lowe's. Fridges sucked the most because they're huge and they're heavy. And in Alaska, the kitchen's always upstairs. Getting a fridge up a stairwell is awful, especially because you're not supposed to, like, scratch walls or anything. We show up to this house, and this house looks like something out of a storybook. It's got freaking all these weird angles and shit on its roof, and we pull up and this woman comes out and like throws her arms out and it's like, welcome to the house that John built. And I was like, that's cute. Which, if you don't know, there's a children's story / song called The House That Jack Built. And I was like, okay, well, anyway, I hate my job, so whatever. Where are we putting this freaking fridge? And she brings us inside this house that I'm pretty sure was designed by a toddler. And we walk in the front door, and she's like, well, the fridge that's being replaced is the one that is in the bonus room in the basement.
cool. We're going down instead of up. Much easier. You have my attention. I'm excited. So she turns us into the house and starts taking us downstairs. And she takes us downstairs through a spiral staircase that is walled in and is maybe 2 feet wide. Maybe. And I straight up tell her, I was like, the fridge will not go down this staircase. Will not. It will not go down this staircase. It cannot fit. You ordered too big a fridge. It will not go down this. And both her and her husband, John, go, okay. It said, don't worry. We know that there's another way into the basement. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So we get downstairs, and it's just like this big open basement room. And I'm like, okay, cool. Plenty of space. And he shows us the old fridge. But this old fridge is like, I'm going to guess it's from 1950. Like, it's still made out of iron. And, like, is, like, it looks like something that, like, Indiana Jones survived a nuclear bomb in, you know? Stuff like that. And I was like, wow, that's an old fucking fridge. Okay, yeah, sure. And I'm looking around, and I'm like, okay, you said there's another way into this basement. Where is it? Because I'm looking around. We didn't, like, the stairway opened into this room. And I'm like, where's the other way into this basement? And John points at a door that is about 10 feet up with nothing that leads to it. And I see this door floating, essentially, and I'm like, you didn't used to have stairs? He goes, oh, no, I took the stairs out because I figured that'd make it easier to get the fridge in here. And sure enough, there was a silhouette on the wall from where the stairs used to fucking be. The motherfucker took the goddamn stairs out. He took the stairs out. And so there's just an 8-foot gap from the floor to the bottom of the door. And I look at him, and I look at the window, and I look at him, and I'm like, okay, so did you have a plan, or am I just about to start making shit up as I go? And he goes, and he grabs a fucking ladder, and I'm like, what the fuck is this dude's plan? He grabbed a metal ladder, and he's like, all right, so what I was thinking is that we'll open the door, and we'll lean the ladder up against the door, and you can just slide the fridge down the ladder. Yeah? Just slide it down, right? Like the bag of sand. Just slide it down a ramp. Oh. So we went and got the fridge off of the fucking truck, right? and I even explained to him, I'm like, okay, look, what you it's like, one, getting your fridge out of here is going to be hell because that thing weighs more than you realize, because I bet it's been sitting there for 50 years. And you want us to, me and one other guy with no heavy equipment, hoist a fridge out of here and then lower another one in. He goes, oh, well, I'm going to help you. I'll lift that thing out of here. And I'm like, oh, yeah, really? Okay. Which we did manage to do this. And what we did first, we got the old fridge out. And the way that we did that is we moved it over there. We leaned it up against the fucking ladder. And one of the things that we were provided is suction cups. And they're these big industrial suction cups. They were like this big around. And you place them and you pumped a little thing on the side. And it pulled all the air out of the suction cup to create a really strong seal. And it made it really easy to actually get like handholds on a flat surface. And so they lean it up against it, and I lean in and I'm laying down and I suction cup this shit to the top of the fridge. And as my assistant, because I was the driver, which means I was the lead for deliveries and install, my assistant and this dude get underneath this like 600-pound fridge and lift it up. And as they lift it up, I pull and hoist the motherfucking thing out of there. And now getting that one out was actually much easier than getting the new one in. Because getting the new one in required us figuring out how to lower it safely down into this room. Which what we ended up doing is I was like, this side of the fridge that's going to be on the ladder is going to have these deep grooves dented into it because it's not meant to be laid on its side and slid down a motherfucking ladder. And he goes, well, that's fine. It's going to be up against the wall. And I was like, you said it's fine. And so we just scrape the shit out of his fridge, sliding it down a ladder and slowly lower it in there. And I install it and I'm like, all right, cool, sign this. I'm fucking done here. This job's stupid as shit. I could not believe, like, he took out the fucking stairs. Whose idea was that? Well, I mean, I know whose idea it was. It was fucking his idea, but it was a bad idea. Was he high? Fucking probably. I don't know. Probably. Chances are good. I could not believe, like, that, like, there's a lot of those, like, I only worked at Lowe's for like 4 months doing those appliance delivery and installs, and every day was a new adventure. Every day was a new adventure. Twitch by night, a Norseman, rocks in my dryer, Rayback, Retro Next Gen, Number 1, Eve, Scott Scabbers, and Wolfish Muffin. Let's go. I'll haste this squad. Look at that golden hammy. Sounds like a normal artist with too much money or handiwork skills. Yeah. I like how Hammy's solution just then to deal with the busters was just to sprint through them, and it worked. Like, Hammy legit just sprinted through all of those, and it worked. Go, Rocks! Go, Rocks! Rocks in my dryer's freaking incredible buster skid. He's like, I'm coming for you, Alfred. Or not, I guess. He got stuck on his pathing, and he's just hanging out, being a dryer, you know. Busters shouldn't survive the battles, I'm just saying. 50 gold can be yours for 420 channel points. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, I'll be right back. Scott Scabber says, Muns, please. Wolfish Muffin, most kills. Scott Scabber's most assists. Oh, I got 8 kills. Sweet. And now we go right back into more treasure. That said, Eve has done so many things. They've done so much. The amount of stuff that they know, that they've been acquainted with, that they've been involved with. Place your units, everybody. Jack, I don't know if you're going to be big enough. Giggity. I think I actually made it too big. Looks closer to correct. No, those are both basically the same. There are pictures, like, I don't know if there's actually a picture that has more of his shoulder in it. I don't think there is. Not gonna worry about it. Eve, would you even want to be official Twitch staff? From my own personal experience and interactions and knowledge about Twitch, I would not want to be on their payroll. Not as part of their official staff. I mean, obviously, if I become like a Twitch partner or something like that, then I'm technically on their payroll, but not in the same form as being official staff, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere near any of that. Nah. Nah, dog. Community water moderator is even worse. I believe it. Where the fuck did I save this image at just now? Whatever, we'll save it again. We do this. There we go. And that gives me some more room. What font do you think this Resident Evil shit is? Plaque black extra condensed. Well, let's see if I have it. I do not. All you get is rich by your name and none of the money grows.
Summer days burn me out, love just brings me down. Cold inside like winter leaves, I slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can
Just give me something basic.
The skin is getting round, baby. Drink your night away, maybe we will not regret it. You will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, cause it's just me and you. It's just me and you. Hold you on the ground, make your eyes roll out. Kiss me all around, baby, do you like the sound of my wasted love? Wasted love, of my wasted love. Hold you on the ground, make your eyes roll out. Kiss me all around, baby, do you like the sound of my wasted love? Wasted love, of my wasted love.
Give me the words. Thank you.
It's just me and you.
I don't know, Eve, but get your money. Okay, that's done. See if we can't figure out how to make this polka dot. You do that by slapping red dots on a white background? You're right, but that's not what I'm doing. This won't work, actually. This one will. I thought I had a merch holder in here. I'll actually be right back. I need to use the restroom, something fierce. Okay. Take this one and this one. It seriously saved as a fucking... Thank you.
No. Okay, and so what we should see with this... Let me go ahead and get another copy. View... What should happen is that... Why can't I grab this? Thank you. This should be properly... Yes, okay. So if we make one, it'll view... Not quite. Very close, though. I think it's because there's a slight transparency on the ends. Okay. This is going to be the fully transparent one. We do it like... Let's try this. I think it'd actually be easier if we did it this way. Bam. Okay.
Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. All right. Dimdin, Rocks in My Dryer, Eve, a Norseman, Twitch by Night, Rayback, Scott Scabbers, number 1, and myself. I think we can actually do like this. It should work pretty well. With that golden ham. So precious. Two golden hams. Get fucked, Hooks. Ah! Kill the little ones. Okay. Good work, everybody. Now get your money. Well, that's something else that I need to do. Oh well. We got 2 Berserkers and 3 Musketeers, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Ooh. Let's go ahead and stand up for a minute. Going random. Scott Scabbers with the Berserkers, Eve with the Musketeers. Back to the map. Now it's time for the boss. Pleasure units, everybody. $99. Hang on. Those shouldn't be 99 pixels apart.
Maybe they should. I feel like it should be there, though. There we go. Yep. Let's do these all over a pixel. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to take this. We're gonna find out. This isn't quite how I want it, but let me just open up a new one real quick. Cool. Worked. Looks like there's a very, very slight line that's pretty hard to see there, but it worked.
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, eh?
It is a continuous pattern.
Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all.
Okay.
Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
What if I make them smaller?
Now we will go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your
Okay.
body go. Just let your body go and move.
Let's see what options this actually gives us.
I wonder what went wrong today. Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words you say. Say the words you remember.
That won't work. That won't work. I just realized it'd have to be a separate product. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You're welcome. Let me play with this. I don't think this is going to work very well. I mean, maybe it will, but... Can I copy this? Will it let me? It will. That way it's the same size. Weird. the joggers it can work on. Yeah, it works pretty well on the joggers. Hey, Hauser, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, it works okay on those. What else was it? There was something else. This is one of the things we talked about. See how this ends up looking. Why are you giving me two every time? Stop giving me two. I only need one. What the? There. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You wanted 5? No, I wanted 1. What was the other things we talked about? Problem with this, I don't think it'll actually work that well. It literally gave me 5, even though I only dragged it in there once. Okay, no, that actually worked pretty well. This is not what I wanted to do. How dare you? What about mugs? The problem with mugs is the way that, God, you piece of shit. Okay, it only gave me 2 that time. The problem with mugs is that, yeah, that won't work at all. All right. It doesn't wrap around enough. Wait, will they let me design it now? No, okay. Yeah, I have to send it in. I probably am gonna do this though. I love snapbacks and I'd love to have a snapback with my logo on it. An all over tote bag. That one you have to request as well. What about this? Piece of shit. 3. Okay, we got 4 that time. I'm not asleep. I'm eating dinner. Oh, yeah? Is that what they call it now? See what that looks like. Eh. I got 2 or 3 whole hours earlier. Don't you dare even insinuate that I'm tired. Disgusting. Why? Why, Teespring? I ask you. Then the body was like, this is the time you normally wake up, so clearly you should be awake now. And you're like, well, yeah, okay. Okay, so now my question is, am I able to use... In this same product listing now, can I edit the picture that's in here? Or will it fuck everything else up? Piece of shit. The fuck? Oh, they got a whole bunch of options. Make your mask whatever color you want. Please remove all images with low image resolution warnings. I need to make the base picture bigger, it would seem. I can do that. That's not a problem. It's just more of like, well, okay. Like, I think I can even just do it in this one. There you go. Real big picture for you. Why you do this? What is that, a bandana? It's a neck gaiter. It's one of the ones that, like, you pull up over your face. You could call it a bandana. You just grab one of the other ones. See how many times I get it. Got it 7 times that time. Okay, we're gonna have to use one of these. Your next bet is 11. We'll find out, I guess, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 7 again. I don't think I actually want to add the phone case in. Wanted to add these. The all-over shirts actually didn't end up looking very good. Add these in, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that time. Yeah, I know that image quality's too low. Zebra pants just in swans? Hells yeah. Are you going to give me 19 copies again? You sure are. Damn it, you deleted the other one.
Update on Stream Raiders and the pipework? What kind of update? There we go.
These are $50. Holy shit. That's insane. Like I have it set to $39.99 and it's $1 profit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's stupid. Just to make these? What the hell? I want to know how much Teespring makes on the production of these. $47 in profit. You're probably fucking right. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Lord. That's stupid. All right. Anyway. The battle. All right, we got Meg Busy, Eve, Cider Spy, Rayback, Wolfish Muffin, a Norseman, Twitch by Night, Rocks in My Dryer, Number One, and Scott Scabbers. Cassio. There. Those busters fucked us up. We still got there, but we got fucked up. Scott Scabbers with most kills and with 6 placements. Nice work. Eve with most assists. We have a musketeer and a flying rogue. And some lunges. Going random. Eve with the musketeer. Norseman with the flying rogue. Back to the map. Captains, a required reload of Stream Raiders will be deployed shortly. If you have an active battle, please don't start the battle until after you receive the required update. It's too late. I already ran it. What is this? Sinkhole? How'd you just get the chance at a drop? Because there's drops campaign going on for stuff and things. For Stream Raiders. That's the word I'm looking for. No, but you don't have to connect or anything to get the drops is the thing, real. Like, with how they set it up, everyone that is just watching a stream that is in the Stream Raiders category gets credit towards the drops. Okay. Made the polka dots. What time is it? 11:48. Yeah, I don't know, Eve. That's what I'm trying to puzzle out right now. Hang on. When are you going to do more Yakuza mini games? I meant to do some yesterday, but because this is my regular stream time right now on Sundays of working on creative stuff. The bonus stream would have been yesterday, but felt really just like lethargic as hell yesterday. So being the resident survival main here out of those I know, how do I feel with the new survivors and their perks? Visually, I think both of them look great. In the reaction that we did, we looked up everyone's perks, and most of them were disappointing. Hang on. I'll just talk about them this way. Kill Valentine. No. I'm just going to touch on them real quick. Counterforce, the one for totems. I know that this is too small for you to see. Counterforce, the one for totems, ended up not being anywhere near as good as I wanted it to be. There we go. That should be more legible now. Counterforce, like, not good. Does not work. Not in practice. This would need to be longer, or it would need to let you detect totems that you're nearby. Like, if the aura of a totem that was within like 5 meters of you or something was revealed, like when you walked up on one, it would show one to you, and then after you cleanse it, would show you the farther away one. I think it would work a lot better. It just doesn't work in its current stance. Showing you the farthest one away and only for 4 seconds is barely long enough to actually try and figure out where it might be. It doesn't even really tell you where it is. Resurgence is cool. If you have people that'll heal you, especially with like Will Make It, or if you have self-care, it does make a pretty sizable difference. I don't feel like it's actually that useful. I think there's significantly better things that could be put into the slot of Resurgence. It was neat, but it's not actually as good as I think it because it doesn't do anything else. Blastmind ended up being a lot better than I thought it was going to be when we did the reaction. I like this perk a lot after actually getting to use it, and it's a lot of fun. It's really cool. I like that you can place the trap immediately. So like when they're running up on you, you just hit a button and it puts a mine in it. There is no like install time, anything. Once it's up, you can just click it and it's on a generator. I didn't consider in the reaction that it reveals the aura to all survivors, which is amazing because it just says there's a generator over here, which is like information in Dead by Daylight is king. Like some of the best perks either are really strong preventative perks or they're information perks, and this is like both of those. It's really great. Additionally, when they kick it and they get stunned, they have to kick it again if they actually want it to regress, which is pretty crazy. I like this one a lot. I like it of Jill's. I liked it the most out of all of the ones that of these three. And initially, it was the one that I was like, yeah. No, it's awesome. I love it. It's great. Can I just do this? No, not quite. In terms of Leon's, Bite the Bullet, I never even got to really try to use because it fucking sucked. Yeah, like it. I don't understand a world where you would use Bite the Bullet instead of Iron Will. Like, what is that, Gnome? Current event, Gnome Chomsky Charm. Find him during the endgame collapse, and you will get him as a charm. There you go. So Bite the Bullet seems just like... It's like they tried to make a variant of Iron Will that's not as good. Flashbang ended up being a lot better than I thought. And, like, the flashbang actually, like, I think the flashbang itself needs tweaked a bit because there are times when, as the killer, you'd get this bright fucking light in your face, but you wouldn't actually get flashbang. Like, you wouldn't be blinded or anything like that. And it's like, I feel like I should have gotten blinded by that. That was bright as fuck on my screen, but it didn't actually cause the blinded status effect. The other thing that kind of sucks about flashbang is that you can't have an item. You have to be empty-handed, which is, I understand, it makes sense, but it really takes away from this, especially if you're somebody that likes to take items into the map. And then Rookie Spirit, it exists. It's another one that, like, I don't know why you take Rookie Spirit over something like whatever Felix's power is called. What is Felix's power called? Hang on. Felix, what is your perk called? Visionary. Or as the generators are revealed to you within 32 meters. Every time a generator is completed, it's disabled for 16 seconds. I don't see a world where you take Visionary over Rookie Spirit. I mean, Rookie Spirit over Visionary. Rookie Spirit's nice because it does show you regressing generators. Problem is that, like, the best thing to do as a survivor is to always be doing something. And if you are near a generator that isn't regressing and you see across the map that there is one regressing, the better play is to just work on the generator next to you. You will get more done on it than traveling across the map, maybe running into the killer, etc. So I feel like this is going to bait people into bad plays. Flashbang and Blast Mine both ended up being better than I initially thought. All the rest of the perks are kind of trash. That's where I see the survivor perks. I think Blast Mine is definitely the golden star of the survivor perks. But Felix Richter's Visionary beats out Rookie Spirit. Iron Will beats out Bite the Bullet. Small Game beats out Counterforce, and Resurgence just isn't very good. It just isn't very good. I feel like Adrenaline probably beats out Resurgence, honestly. Adrenaline is probably the better grab over Resurgence. Yes, exactly. I am getting plenty of sugar right now. So the blast mine, having Lightborn wouldn't matter because it stuns and blinds them. So they wouldn't get the blinded part of it, but they would still get stunned. So you'd still get ultimately the effect out of it. Flash grenade only blinds. So Lightborn wouldn't. Flash grenade wouldn't work against somebody with Lightborn, but blast mine still would.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge.
So I'm hearing if I wanted to troll people on Test Realm and use Lightborn. Yeah. Or play Clown. That's what people have been doing. Just play Clown on Test Realm. Just to troll people. I don't know. I don't know why the Clown. Update on him came out a while ago.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon, not like Kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy.
I think we'll also see Eruption being combined with Pop Goes the Weasel a lot. Like, of Nemesis's perks, Lethal Pursuer is just not as good as I thought it might be. The 7 seconds is, like, nice, but it's also, like, not incredible. It works. It does exactly what I said of in terms of it immediately gives you direction to go to find a survivor faster, but it doesn't do anything after that. Hysteria felt kind of like garbage. And Eruption is actually pretty great, as long as you play towards Eruption.
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Because, like, Eruption plus Pop Goes the Weasel means a full 31% regression on a generator. Which is kind of insane. Eruption's good. Okay. I have consumed a bit more food. Well, food. I hate fucking cereal. You know what I want to see is Tentacle level 3 power. If a generator's hit, it would start regression. Yeah. People have talked about like doing that with like Huntress stuff, and it always just seems a little bit too strong. Because then you wouldn't have to take the time to kick the generator, which is what the trade-off is. So, I think that'd be too strong if they did that. There we go. Okay, is Versus live? Okay, Versus is live. Okay. Okay. Marissa XX, Wolfish Muffin, Knockdown Howard, Cider Spy, and Twitch by Night, as well as Eve. What we're going to do is we are going to start this battle now. We're going to do probably like an hour of verses just to get some tickets. For that chance to win whatever the chance, whatever can be won is. Good work, everybody. 15 gold and 20 gold. If you need money real bad, I'll give you a chance to get it. It's going to cost you 420 channel points, though. Phone, what are you doing? Holy shit. All right. Cider Spy with 20, Eve with 15. Explicit Cupcake. Do I need to place anything? War Beasts, that's not going to happen. Let's grab the warrior, go down here.
Actually, no. Do it like this. It's an Aboshi Centurion. Oh my god. Whatever. That was an armored slot, right? Like, right? It was. Okay. I like that Pink Ranger Gaming has a Power Ranger skin. This guy's got a level 10 vampire already. Nuts. You're good, Eve. You're good. I didn't give a whole lot of heads up on it anyway. We're also going to get smacked anyway. Because last time we were in CVC, we had a lot more people that we don't have now. So. It is scaled up to 10? What does that mean? What's scaled up to 10? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. I see what you're saying. Makes sense. Yep. Yeah, don't place anything too wild, because we're not going to be able to fill. We don't have enough people right now. I mean, it could probably actually work up there, like, no joke whatsoever. Like, 100% could actually probably blow up a huge portion of this. They don't, like, they have this one archer as long range. Like, if you want to, Eve, just let me know. I can haste it in there. I have no problem with it. We're not going to be going too hard. Like I said, we're only going to be doing like 50 minutes or so of CVC just to grab some tickets so that we're in the in the drawings. They are at 99% now. They're at 100%. You want to do it now, Eve? They're maxed. They're capped. We might be able to counter buster some stuff over here, too.
This might be closer to complete massacre. We're going to find out. I mean, we're going to do a lot of damage back. Like, we are going to do a lot of damage back to them. I believe we will ultimately still lose without a doubt, but we'll make them feel it. We will make them feel it. All right, here we go. Well, we managed to avoid all of their busters and their balloon buster and everything, so we did some damage. We'll ultimately still lose. We didn't do enough damage to their core force over here, but we'll give them a strong fight. Oh yeah, how many did we kill? 7, 9, 16, 21, 25? Nice. Killed 25. That was pretty solid. It was a good attempt. We tried. Now let's start this over. Oh, okay. R15 killed 25. Yeah, that's not bad at all. We tried. Oh, this is still a thing? Cool, I guess. Hey, New Wave. Welcome. This is a bit random, Lucas, but not gonna stress about it today. We're not going too hard. I'm not caring too much. Not this time. Rayback with that heavy Centurion. This is gonna be a strong friggin' wall right here. Good lord. This Orc Slayer is going to do absolutely nothing. Like, genuinely. If they're gonna race up here, I'll wait a minute. Like, if they're going to sprint up here like this, I just want to murder this group as fast as possible then. We can have a baby flying rogue over there. Like, just the little level 10 boosted guy will actually do enough. They're capped. I want this. And I think that's all that we truly need right now. More than anything else, just to make sure we pop that balloon. I don't know how much a flying rope would cost. About 3% if it's a small one. Like, I can have Athena's account place it if no one else does. But I want to make sure we get that just to pop this balloon. 20 seconds? Okay. Athena's account has 30 seconds left, so... And then I'll leave it closed like this, though, until we get that in there. Hello, Rayback. Welcome, friend. Awesome, cool. Then we can get some more ranged over here on the side. I'll just place a... Athena's already placed. I'll leave it open in case someone else wants to place. Bomber preferred. I can drop a bomber. It just doesn't have the range. Like, not good range anyway. But I'll put it anyway. Whatever. Want to see if that hasted BB gets popped? It should. This should target this. It did get popped. It clipped our front line a little bit, but I'm not too concerned. They're cursed. Athena has a barbarian in there. Yeah. My musketeer was like, where the fuck are you going? You cheated? You brought artillery? Oh, this one back here? Meh. It's not cheating. I could have placed it better too, Rayback. If I would have placed it like up front and more in line with its path, I think it would have worked better. But lessons for next time. The Flying Rogue also initially went for the Vampire that was over here because he's also a flying unit. So... Okay. Mr. 300. placing small plans right now until I see where they placed. They placed across from us. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm back. I'm curious, if we put a rogue back here, I want to know what direction it takes. So if anyone wants to put like a Swiftfoot rogue way back here, I'd be really curious to know which direction it goes. Stream Raiders, are you okay? You're not like loading things very well. See you in a moment, Eve. Certain maps have been loading very slowly today. Okay, like Athena placed a unit right here, and I can see it on Athena's battlefield, but I can't see it on mine. Like, it's like my battlefield isn't updating. I also can't get it. Like, I tried to reboot Athena's game just now, and it won't reboot. Can they stop doing updates that fuck shit up in the middle of CVC? Like, can they stop doing this? Jesus Christ. Like, all it ever does is just make everyone angry. And it's like, what are you pushing through? It's part of the challenge. Like, what are you pushing through that is so important? I can't even actually look at the battlefield. There it goes. Oh, that's cool. I just have this warrior guy here now? All right, cool. Like, what are you pushing through that is so important that it couldn't just wait till tomorrow? That you couldn't have planned to put ahead of time? I could have placed a spell, I think, maybe. Okay, Hammy did get in there. Hammy's going to run along the front. Okay. I'll reload my client after this. They had a lot of tanks. Oh, that pair got thrown, though. Aw. Artillery wins again. I could have gotten another unit placed on Athena's, but the game was not cooperating. Alright, I'm going to reload this. If I even get to exit the... Holy shit, guys. What the fuck? Holy shit. Can't even load. Well, you know, it never fails. It feels like something goes wrong for Stream Raiders every CVC. Every time. Without a doubt. They always have 1 or 2 or 3 mid-CVC updates, half of which completely brick the game. Hello. Yeah? Adam's going to stop by around 3 o'clock to see us. Yes, in a half hour. He's only going to be here for a little bit. He's going to get in the car a little bit. And Josh wants to stop by tomorrow. Well, Let me try and load it through a browser. Is this the same spot that we're stuck on here? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. It's moving on a browser. Just a heads up, Stream Raider just crashed for everyone. Yeah, we know, New Wave. Thank you, though. It's like half working for some people. But they're like, oh man, we need to do a mid-CVC patch update so that we can fix one of the maps because the team designations on statues aren't working correctly. Let's push this out as fast as we can so that it's fixed. Oops, broke the whole game. What? That and 2 events in one weekend? Yeah. I actually was on the streamer council 1 or 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. I don't know. What is time anymore? I have no concept of time anymore. But that was like in the streamer council, and I'm not going to talk about like too many specifics because they didn't really say like what we were allowed to and not to talk about, but there was a couple of people in there that were like really sucking up to the Captain TV team, and I was not. Like, I was very direct about like, here's some problems you have and what you should do to try and fix them. Here's some things, here's some things, here's some things. You should consider this, you need to consider this. This is a legal concern that you should have. This is a legal concern that you should have. You should be doing this. Like, you are failing yourselves, essentially, is what was happening in a lot of ways. They're very dismissive of that kind of feedback, though. No. Very, very, very brushy offy. Like, oh, we're small. It's not that big a deal. And I'm like, you are a company. It's important. Because, like, I was talking about the, one of the things we were discussing was I brought up was the potential of copyright with their skins. And one of the dev team was like, well, we're really small, so it's not something that I think we need to be concerned about right now. And I was like, ooh, that's actually the opposite problem. You are small and have not enough money to defend yourself legally. If one company comes after you, your entire company could be shut down because you can't meet the legal defense. You can't afford the legal fees to be able to defend yourself on a legal basis. And if it goes wrong, the fee for breaking copyright could completely bankrupt you. It's like, don't dismiss it because, oh, we're small, they might overlook us. Yeah, that's not... If that was true, Twitch wouldn't be concerned with the people that are playing copyright music to 3 people. Like, they don't care about size. It's about legal rights and the rights that they have to their intellectual properties. I agree, Rayback. They really need a test environment and a QA person because I do not believe they test out like anything. They just, okay, it's done. Go. Because, like, for instance, like the patch that we had like an hour ago in regards to mid-patch update, fixed incorrect team designation for the statues in the new Versus map. Why was that discovered when it went live? That should have been an easy thing to check and test for. Like, just literally just run like offline, in server, in dev team versus match, like 10 of them. and just check the maps and see if there's something wrong with them. But I don't think that they do that. They have Disney and Nintendo skins, both of which are companies that defend their IPs aggressively. Not just defend them, aggressively defend them. Nintendo especially. They also have a lot of anime skins going on, and a lot of them are based off of Kadokawa properties. And Kadokawa is like is the Nintendo of anime companies. They will go after anyone and anything. Like Kadokawa has actually tried to take down people's fan art and shit before, because it was fan art of their characters. It's like, you guys are playing with fire and it's going to burn you a lot. And like, I will give credit to the captains that try and like in the inspired by type stuff, which is good. But the captains aren't really the ones that are at risk. It's Captain TV that's at risk, and I feel like they're very flippant about the risks that they're taking. Download the client to play Versus? I didn't know you had to have the client to play Versus. You can't play it out of your browser? I guess I had never tried to play it out of my browser. If you're a Mac streamer, you just can't play PvP. Cool. Okay, we got like 15 minutes to run a few more versus matches. If it'll work. We'll see. Mine is reloaded both on browser and the client, so maybe it's working. Maybe. Oh, I found a match against somebody. Somebody else got their stuff reloaded. Oh, never mind. It changed back to finding match. Funny. Never seen that before. Match found. All right. Try it again. Oh, you found a match. Crash. Oh, yeah. So much for those extra 50 minutes for tickets. Yeah, right? We got 3 whole battles in. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Okay, they placed across from us. That's fine. Oh my god, new wave with that great wizard Jerry. What? Yeah, I don't know what it is either. Right back with that heavy paladin. So swole. Oh my god. Look at that beefcake Mario. It's amazing. You know, it's an armored unit, but the vampire doesn't have reduction to ranged attacks, which means that, like, you can shoot the shit out of that thing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess what I should say, its tooltip says that it doesn't have reduction from ranged attacks.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always
They have this one barbarian over here.
Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
Okay, they're capped.
Heart on fire.
I think we could do a rogue in the back corner over there.
Set my heart afire. Yeah.
If somebody wanted to do so. Yeah, right. Oh no, it's okay. I just did the earbuds. I literally could hear like nothing. Especially because there's also music playing. It was just like, and that's why I just have it hooked over my ear now because I could hear nothing. What capped us? Something capped us. Whatever. No rogue. What did cap us? We got to use bomber here. That's good. That's good. All right. Anyway, let's go. I'm curious if this barbarian will pull us to the right at all or not. If it does, that's why I kind of offset the high ground a little bit. Nope, looks like we're just going to go forward. This rogue's going to get smacked by that buster, though. I mean, which is ultimately good, because... I mean, yeah. Yeah, better than... You lagged hardcore. It's all good, Eve. Like, given the circumstances of what's going on right now. We're also completely slaughtering because they placed, like, 6 vampires, and we placed good ranged units. Game is struggling. Struggling. Vampires are not good CVC units yet. I imagine when people get more specializations to where they can have the ones that buff and heal one another more and stuff like that, or the ones that whenever they kill something they get a boost and stuff, that it'll be a bit different in that aspect. But currently, yes, they're not very good. I'm gonna do a monk. They placed a flag bearer. I'm still gonna do a monk. Get that Coco Jobro monk. I was thinking about it. We'll see how I feel after we get done with a couple more PvP runs. But I had thought about giving dungeons a try. It's a nice break compared to the broken last unit they gave out. Yeah, I'm still grumpy about the frickin' artillery. Thank you. It's like way stronger than it has any right to be. Legendary or not. Especially in CVC. Like the number of battles that literally just come down to, did you bring an artillery? Yes or no? Just because of a broken record, does ammo in the stupid probes disappear in Mass Effect 3? So, I'll be honest with you, Eve. I don't remember. I also don't remember having ammo problems in any of the Mass Effect games at all that I can recall. Like, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I can't remember ever having ammo issues. Like, I remember the cover system and it not working very well in Mass Effect 1 and it feeling a lot better in Mass Effect 2. Same with all of the... It is not ammo problems. It's I want to be a 100% sniper user and that's a bit difficult with 11 bullets. Okay, well that's just... Okay, well, that's a different problem. I didn't do that. I switched around weapons quite a bit. I also used a couple of... cybernetics or whatever they called the special abilities a decent amount. But yes, I can imagine that would be difficult. Better make your shots count. Okay, they do have a bomber in there. Both capped. Oh, Wolfish. This is... I mean, it might work. I don't think it's going to, though. But, it's too late now. Can't take it back. No takesies, backsies. I can deal with the bullets, but the scanning for resources on a planet, launch limited number of pros, then fuel. Let's just say it's not fun. So, yes, I agree, and I agree entirely, and I absolutely hated the thing that you're describing and talking about in Mass Effect 2. Like... I was so amazed by it because you had the freaking Mako stuff in Mass Effect 1 and I'm like, and then you just decided to make something that was just like actively less fun. Okay. That already wasn't fun and then you decided to make something even less fun as like the little side mini game of I'm going to watch a planet and watch a grid glow green over it. Okay. I will tell you that you don't get an unlimited number of probes ever, but you can normally once you figure out the system, or once they give you the ability to like pre-scan or whatever it is, they give you some ability at some point that makes it easier, or like you get an upgrade on your ship or something like that, that you can normally pinpoint the major resources on a planet within like 3 probes. But I know that you don't get that immediately, and it fucking sucks before you do. But yeah, I despised that minigame. Despised it. So yeah, I don't blame you at all on that one. Because it literally felt like, what if we did the Mako, but removed any interaction with it? You don't go explore this random moon or this planet or anything like that. Instead, you just look at it, and then you might get a reward from it. Huh? Oh, good. Oh, that was a bit too far forward. Oh, it'll be fine. We'll manage. Actually, we'll do it like this if people haven't already started placing it. God damn it. Oh my god. Let me choose the fucking paint options. Jesus. Compile the code. Shit, I don't know if I remember that one. Hang on. I don't remember. Google didn't give me anything either. Mass Effect 2 compile. Match lines of codes to one of a picture while it auto scrolls you down. Code. Huh? Ah, I do remember this one. Yeah, this one fucking sucked. It wasn't fun either. Yeah, I remember this one. Yep, I do remember this one. I didn't struggle a whole lot with it, but it definitely wasn't, like, interesting either, so... Vision. Are they here? was gonna cap us with its haste, sprint us over there. I see El Canadiano has arrived. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing well. It's been an interesting day. Sorry, I just got back home from a run. Oh, no, it's no big deal, El Canadiano. We've only been doing CVC. Okay, we've been trying to do CVC for an hour. We have only actually done like 4 freaking battles because Captain TV continues to break their own product. We're not doing very many runs today anyway. I did my standard Sunday morning work on creative project stuff. Oh, speaking of, I got the polka dot stuff built we were talking about. Remember you made the suggestion of making the swans as a polka dot? Yeah. I only put it on a couple of things because if it doesn't have the ability to like cover the whole thing, then it doesn't work. And like the t-shirts, you know, they'll only let you do like the face of it. All right, where are we at? We're at 8 tickets. Okay, we're either going if we lose the next one, we'll do 2 more. If we win the next one, it'll be the last one. We're gonna hit 10 or 11 tickets depending on how the matches go. God damn it, Captain TV! Holy shit, guys. Oh, man. What? 1 more? Okay, 2 more hours. Here we go. Eve, no. LWG 94. I think we've played them before. I'm pretty sure they were super cool. Yeah, because we discussed the name. I remember. Yeah. What do I have for ranged units? Not many. All right. Yeah. Swole. Warrior boy.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current. No need to worry about your pre-recorded...
Lightning Worker Grunt 96? No. I said LWG. Oh, hey, speaking of, hello LWG, good to see you. We were discussing last time we saw you, which we were discussing your name and how I was like, LWG or Low G? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you haven't been struggling too much with the client today. I know we have. Do you recognize my name? Not to brag, but my name is pretty freaking unique. There's not many of us. Was there an outage earlier today? The client has been crashing and failing in everything, El Canadiano. The browser version wasn't loading. It was slow. There was error codes being thrown all over the place. It was working fine until they did an update of trying to fix an issue on a single one of the Versus maps. And then since that point forward, it has just barely worked. Like, it's just barely worked. Oh, that should have completed my quest. It did. Ugh. I mean, hopefully it's fixed by later today if you end up wanting to do some CVC. Just overall server load? You think it's a server load issue? Like too many people are playing? I mean, that's a good problem to have, but also doesn't look very good on them. That's true. Dungeons and Versus going on right now. Hey folks, had another server slowdown and made another temporary workaround. We're going to do an upgrade soon in order to help alleviate future slowdowns. I'll be touching this, and sorry for the issue. See, this is why you play perfectly crafted games like Tarkov and have no issues. Yeah, okay. Didn't know we were sipping the delusional juice this morning. Also, good to see you, Endemic. I hope you're well. This map is so big. I don't know if the spell will even last long enough for us to like utilize it when we get there. I mean, I'm gonna try anyway, but I don't know if it'll actually make it. Is the missus going to be fighting tonight as well? There is a potential for it. I don't know if she's actually committed to doing CVC tonight, but currently Athena says it depends on if they actually get all their shit fixed. Is what you said. She said it depends on how much they get fixed. I put the flavor on there. What do we need? Another tank down here is what we need. You need another tank on the bottom there. Oh, Athena can get it. Athena's got it. Bam. Nice. Because currently I do not see the vampire as a tank. He takes damage like a bitch. It's also messed up. He's classified as an armored, which means that even though he doesn't have like tank properties, he's still going to take extra damage from melee units because he's an armored unit. Gonna get smacked. Oh, I'm gonna go check on something. I'm gonna go see how Eboshi's doing. I checked in on him earlier, and Eboshi's trying to do his push to partner right now, and he was sitting at 150 viewers earlier. Looks like he might have went to bed. Finally. And since he's armored, it means range will target them first. Yeah, they have no defense or range damage reduction, so they just get slaughtered by everything. All right. Let's go. What are you doing with these? LWG, why? Leave us alone. I'm gonna chop that rogue down. That buster, though. Hoop! Ow. That's fine. Eve Centurion took it like a champ. Get in there, warrior boy. Oh, yeah, my killing field's still up. Nice. Good work, everybody. Good work. Bum. Okay. We'll go till we finish this. Best of luck to you as well, LWG. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. What are we doing fighting? Okay, I regret hitting find match again. I don't want to fight holes. I have regrets. The fuck? El Canadiano, I'm out. So bring out all the cheese. Who's got artillery left? I'll post up at the front. This is some shit. Holes? No, not like this. What are you doing with that thing? That thing's dangerous. Get that out of here. There's a fucking gold artillery over there. Get that away from me. It's scary. Rayback, we got this. Do we? Don't worry, my tank will kill everyone. Yes. Perfect. Holes must have just started, though, because their power cap is the same as ours, which is not accurate. Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't seem to matter because it all, like, we can do CVC 3 weeks later and it'll be like, you had 50 people last time you were doing CVC. It's like, I got 6 people watching right now. Clearly you have 50 people. Here, fight Glaceon. Wait, no, hold up. Excuse you. He just turned on code. He was doing one without previously. This is going to go so well for us. You don't even know. What should we do for a spell? I don't want to fight holes. This is shit. Can I have this extra warrior? Just hang on. Click. It didn't work. Put him right there. It's not working. Stronghold on my captain. All right. What's better than some cheese? I don't know what. What is better than some cheese? More cheese? Yes. Yes. I mean, one thing we do have going for us is that they will actually be heading our way since they're not placing in the defensive zone. They're going to be shooting us a lot, though. What if we put a rogue over here and have him run across or something? All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. I believe in us or something. I don't know. Good luck, everybody. Ow. Pew! Hold! Don't feel like we're doing nearly enough damage. Boom. My tank is holding a long time, though. Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Eve, where are you going? Oh, okay. Cool, Eve. Do that. Oh, you almost... It barely didn't kill him. Oh, that'll kill him. We're gonna die to this rogue, though. Yep. Oh, man. That was wild. That was wild. All right. They only had 2 units left. We almost got it. All right. I actually am going to stop CVC there, though. I don't want to queue into fucking holes again. This is some shit. This is some shit. I think with like slightly small adjustments, we actually probably could have won that, but that was nuts. All right. Anyway, that happened. That happened. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's do the leaderboard real quick. Most units placed going to Athena, followed by Eve. Then we'll just scroll down the rest of this real quick for posterity's sake. Yeah. So we got 11 tickets. I don't even know what the prizes are. Have they said? They don't always say.
They put them out on the image.
Yeah, they don't always put the image out. Versus Challenger Series. Not in there. Not in announcements. Nope. It is not in any of their stuff. They're terrible about this. They did. Yeah. Yeah. The height of professionalism. I tried to... Are they still under Stream Raiders on... Oh, I guess they are still under Stream Raiders. Versus... Okay, their versus announcement for when it went live didn't show what the prizes were either. Okay. It's a mystery. We don't even know. Okay. It could be anything. It could be a boat. It's probably not a boat. Okay, let's now also look There's so many people in the Stream Raiders category right now. So many. That just made me even more salty. I'm sorry, friend. Okay. All right. But that is going to be it, everybody. We're going to bounce on out of here. Thank you to those that hung out while we were doing the creative stuff this morning and those that ran some versus battles with us. We're going to just go relax for a bit. I got a friend coming over in a little while now that we're all vaccinated and shit. It's cool. It's great. I'm going to give them a hug. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, so Athena might be on later to do some verses of their own. So if you haven't already, go give yes, it is salty actually. Eve, you are correct. Go give Athena a follow if you haven't already. Athena might be running versus battles later today. Otherwise, I will be back live on Tuesday. No, I will not be live on Tuesday. It is mine and Athena's wedding anniversary, so we will not be streaming on Tuesday. I will be back on Thursday for Two Dead Dudes with Zamor Code Vein. Athena will be live on Wednesday for Wind Down Wednesday, either singing some beautiful songs or playing a story game like Life is Strange. And then we'll both be back on Friday for Power Couple playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. So, look forward to all of that. I hope to see you on one of those streams, and I appreciate all of you a lot. Thank you so much. We're going to bounce out of here, though. Peace.
Thank you.